Good evening and welcome back. We're heading back into the long dark here. And it may be a shit show. Going right back into the save that we were in last time. We were going through HRV Valley trying to get the Moosehide satchel. It was not at the first signal fire. I don't recall ever going up to the second signal fire. So we're gonna go try to do that. We were in the process and just had to call it a night. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far.
If I can drop any of this
what little there is of it. Okay, we are kind of heavy, obviously. I'm not sure what... Okay, it is early. I think we were just ready to head out of the cave. If I can get panned back around. That's the kind of day we're having here. That's the quality gameplay you can expect. Oh my god, these caves are a menace. There. Get turned the right way to actually stagger outside. That should not be that difficult. It really shouldn't. But yeah, we are up at a cave at the top of a rock climb. I may have to pull out the external wiki map again, but we are trying to wind our way around. I suspect I should probably feed her something soon. All right. Let's see, how heavy? We're not even that heavy. We are carrying rather a lot of shit, of course. Oh yeah, we're still carrying a bunch of wood on us. But I don't feel comfortable dropping it right at the moment. We could drop off several pieces in front of the cave. And we do have a reserve coal on us. Inventory management is always a problem around here. It is. One of the reasons we're going after the satchel. It helps. We'll keep one piece of wood. And I'm not sure what else she's carrying. But we will try eating something. We are running a little low on resources here. A little. Let's just eat a cattail. I don't want us to lose the well-fed. Not at all. And we can just drink a little bit while we're at it. And yeah, I'm back in RP tonight. Oh god, I'm using controller and the sensitivity on my right analog stick is terrible. I need to try to adjust that a little bit. It makes me seasick, and I keep not adjusting it for the game. Basically just mainly using it for movement. I've got a little RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand, so we need to be going around this way. And yeah, it would be really fucking stupid if we did not equip. I'm not sure. It may be too windy already for this. We may be glad we have the cave back there. But yeah, we're heading up. I don't have well, I could probably do a little charcoal mapping and give a little better idea of where we actually are at the moment. We are trying to figure out, wind our way around. I think I have a pretty good lead on where to go. Wind our way around to the second site. We're going to go up to the tall point here. We're above the lake here. I think it is a lake. All right, yeah, never mind. We should have picked up some more charcoal, but that's all right. This is awesome weather. Okay, we were trying to go up toward a lake. Oh, shit. This is fun. I think we may have to hunker down and get a little bit of an emergency fire going. These are modified Gunloper settings. And I'm not used to playing on that quick a cooldown. I'm just not. But I think if we find a semi-sheltered place, I don't want to go back all the way that cave. But if we find a semi-sheltered place that we can actually put a fire down, which, yeah, this may be too steep. They did improve that a while back, but it's still a little bitchy with it. I think that's not going to work. I think it does not like that either. I think it doesn't. But yeah, our girl needs to warm up. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to have to go all the way back to that cave. But we are in a little bit of shelter. Ah, thank goodness. But yeah, I'm back in semi-RP mode with my shitty cotton toque, because it is basically what I can stand to wear in the house. This is a cold climate. I do have better for outside wear, but not inside my house.
Oh, lucky day.
Unless I want to be sweating. We probably ought to get some more sticks, for that matter. But yeah, this is just really fun with the rapid cooling. I did change it so that you're not going to freeze next to a fire. It's not going to help you that much otherwise necessarily, but you're not going to freeze. I have mainly played on, well, I mainly played on Pilgrim, but I've mainly been playing on Voyager and some on Stalker, which is not exactly that much more relaxed, but this looked like a pretty good challenge. Going for a modified Gunloper. And I did not post the settings that I was using in chat, but I forgot to tonight. If anybody is interested, I could do that in a little bit. Okay. Okay, is it worth throwing a little bit more fuel on there? I think it might be. Is that gonna warm us up if we throw a little more stick in there? No, we're still on losing heat. So yeah, we're just pretty much screwed with that. We're not even that badly dressed. I mean, we're not great, but we're not that horribly dressed. Yeah, they do. I was tempted, but I didn't want to waste my coal. I didn't want to waste the coal. I'm still getting used to the ins and outs of this. A little bit. But yeah, we are over here somewhere. And I'm basically just trying to circle around. Because it looked like oh wow, we're just really cooling down and it's not even full blizzard. This is cool, this is fine. I think this is roughly what we were looking for though, I think. And we do need to get some preemptive anti-wildlife deterrent. Oh yeah. Pausing a second to get a sip of my evening coffee. bit of a warming bonus here. Yeah, it seems like it. I would not be surprised, and I think that setting is indeed just straight Loper. I'm not as familiar with this part of the map on Hush Valley, but I have mostly just tried to go straight in and out, picking up the bag. And I've been lucky enough that it has been in the first location closest to the entrance to the region. I think every time I've looked so far. Yeah, that's definitely. I'm not sure how close we even are at the moment. Probably not very. But I'm going to replenish the sticks
carry much more
while we're at it. That is what we're trying to go after. And the visibility, of course, doesn't help. Okay, we are getting back to where there are log crossings and the...
someplace to escape.
Yeah, you probably do, lady. I think I may indeed have to take a quick look at the wiki map. My own sense of direction is so terrible that I have to use them when I'm not totally familiar with an area. I think this is the place. I think I know where this is. I think this goes across on what should be... Oh, no. That sounds fun. I hope you were more familiar with this part of the region. Oh no, it really is rough over here. Ah, that sounds cool. If you made it out again, sounds lucky that you got the bag pretty quick. But I think, if I am right, we are roughly right below Quarreling Falls, more or less, I think. Yeah, that is handy. If we go across, I think that should put us roughly on the route that we want to go. We want to go roughly southwest to get across there. And we should be coming up, hopefully, toward more water if we go basically southwest. Aha! Cool. I did not actually realize that. I hadn't really tried to navigate them yet. I've basically just ducked into them and looked around. But yeah, I think if we go across this one and just keep going vaguely southwest, we should get somewhere closer to where we want to be. And of course, when you're going in unfamiliar territory, it's got to be the best visibility. At least it's not horrible fog. But, all right. I think this should be roughly the right direction. Just keep going over here and we should get to more water eventually. Maybe I should do a sanity check with a stick drop. I'm not sure how well this smoke will show up with this weather. Yeah, it is good with the warming up. I think this is the way we want to be going. If I got plopped down, I think maybe that's not the way we want to be going. I don't know. Oh my God. Well, we're We're getting down from there whether we want to or not, it looks like. Because I accidentally did that shit. Oh my god. Now, can we keep from breaking everything you've got? That's the question. Alright, that's nice. That's just real nice. That's just real nice. Oh my god. That's just par for the course. We only have one bandage. We're gonna have to make some more. I'm trying to make sure I keep enough cloth to be sure I can make snow shelters. We don't have enough sticks at the moment. But I think... Oh, God. I have just Leroy Jenkins off something because a bear was after me. That actually ended better than I thought. How did the moose thing go? I think the way we're going through, this person could make 4 bandages. Oh no, could have been worse, but that's not good. I think we're gonna waste some more drinks. Oh no. Definitely glad to rest up after that. Do we have something else sprained? Or yeah, we sprained multiple things. Ah, nice. I was not paying good attention. Oh wow, that does sound rough. That really does. Do we? Yeah, we still have that. And we're just gonna have to have the pain clouded vision. She can walk it off. That should take care of all the active damage. Oh, yeah. And I think maybe we may need another warm-up very shortly. How bad would we screw ourselves over here? Or did we? Is this roughly where we were looking to go? Where the fuck are we? We're at one of the waterfalls. Oh, hello. We actually have a rifle. I finally found a hunting rifle. That's one of the reasons we're so heavy. At the moment. Yeah, we're going in the ice cave. We did go roughly where we wanted to go, just not the way we wanted to go there. All right, we're warming up a little bit. I was thinking of doing that anyway. Let's just go ahead and make a fire right where we stand instead of even lighting anything. I mean, we need it. We need it. I may indeed go ahead and give her some rose hips. I usually just don't even bother. Oh, of course. We still have pretty low level fire starting. Let's try that again. At least we're pretty good on matches. They are much, much more plentiful on this setting.
Come on, little fire.
A number of the loot settings were monkeyed with. Not by me, but the guy whose custom thing I decided to try. All right. Okay, put that flare away, lady. Let's make you some more tea. And then you can maybe try to go back outside in a minute.
Anything right now.
And we can pick those other rose hips, hopefully. Yeah, that would be nice. But there is one that goes up near the second signal fire. I wasn't sure if one went up quite that far. Ah, that would be nice. Sure. We're not going to drink 2 of them, but we'll drink 1 of them. And we're going to stay here and finish warming up a little bit for a minute. Is it worth? We have embers. I am tempted. We can get more firewood if we need to. We're just going to warm her up for the moment. It is still pretty early in the day. Not too bad yet. Yep, oh my God, it was really fun. One of the first non-pilgrim runs I did, I managed to, person was in their death wobbles and they managed to stumble into the fire. They were building a fire to warm up behind shelter in a blizzard, and they managed to stumble into it in the death wobbles. That was just demoralizing. We'll make some more water because we need it. Do we need another stick? Yeah, we do. That's a good idea, yeah. I did not realize that would do away with them. I learned the hard way to also carry birch bark tea, especially on this Gunloper adjacent. That would be handy. I know it certainly gives you the energy, but yeah, I have not actually used them as much as I could have yet. I think I will go ahead and make another cup or 2 while we're waiting. We have time. Or we should. But yeah, I can think of a number of, yeah, running away from animals is one of the biggest things I've seen them recommended for. All right, how much time we still got left?
I'm gonna eat a tree.
You're not quite that hungry yet, lady. I think we'll make another cup since we can. To take. Because our warming bonus is going to be running out pretty soon. While we've been farting around in here. I'm tempted to take my chances outside again, honestly. I really hate the caves. All right, we'll... well, that does me right away, and apparently we're treating that too. In the deal. All right. Let's not leave our cooking pot. Yeah, I do not have the morale for a, trip through a cave right now. Could have used the lantern, but yeah, make it easier to try to actually find the way out. Put that out, lady. Put that out. Okay, the weather is not quite as bad now anyway. Good. I was tempted to go in through the cave, but I really don't like going through the caves. I get lost and it's not good. At least the weather has cleared up and we can hopefully see where the signal fire is. Aha. Well, I'm tempted. We do have the lantern. Instead of being a big old coward about it. All right, we'll try this thing. We'll see if we can manage. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we're not in a good shape to climb ropes right at the moment. I wasn't sure what level it was on because it is Hush River Valley until you get used to it. It really is confusing with the number of levels there are. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cave, haha, and light the lantern. Okay, we're gonna hug the right. And I don't know that the ice caves are... That's obviously a dead end here. Looks like a dead end to me. Alright. We're back. I'm gonna take that stick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, that was the way we came, so I guess we're going this way now. Let's just veer right where we can, I guess, here. And see where it takes us. I guess the ice caves are not as likely to have coal lying around, unfortunately. This one isn't as really icy looking as the one closer to the first signal fire location. Aha.
Man,
All right. This is... All right. Well, we got some lucky firewood to help us be heavier. So yeah, that clearly was not it, so... I hope we didn't just come this way. With my sense of direction, that's why one of the reasons the caves are the way they are. Oh, we got a rope climb in the cave. Of course we do. Oh, lordy. Well, other than that, we definitely have not been this way, though. She needs to eat something anyway. Maybe she can have some dog food. Yeah, good to know with the coal. I've been sort of vaguely keeping an eye out. All right. We're topped up on calories a little bit. And yeah, we still have a bit over a kilo. Yeah, if we had not had to pick... I could not resist picking up that rifle. I just could not. We are just lightening our load a little bit. That would be nice. Because, yeah, this... I'm pretty sure that we were going up what looked... I saw the ice cave was actually close to the... I think I'm turning back around because I'm pretty sure we are actually kind of close to the signal fire. That was what I was figuring from my look at the wiki map, at least. It's totally possible it's on a different level, but... Oh my god. If I'm not going to go down the rope, I should probably actually pick that replacement piece of firewood back up before I get out of here. Does that involve going down the rope? Okay. Is the big room down the rope? I guess it probably is. Alright. No biggie. Thanks for the advice. What else we got? We got a I don't want to get rid of, well, we'll be climbing back up the rope here probably, won't we? Yeah, if we're going to climb back up the rope, which I think we're going to have to, I'm just going to drop the, drop those, and that should, yeah, that takes us down just enough. I haven't gone this far into the ice cave network here. Because I do kind of suck. At navigating. Yeah, this is looking like a bigger room. I'm looking around here. What have we got? All right, surely there's some other passage through here too. Ah, there we go. All right. Let's veer right and see what happens. We've got this sitch. Well, I'm just... Ah, here we've got a dead dude. Alright, we're heavy again. I don't need to grab that shit. What have you got, buddy? We'll take your rose hips and your... We'll actually eat your meat, probably, if we can. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad, with a corpsicle.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. No, it won't. All right. I should take that energy bar. Oh my god, of course she finds useful stuff when she's actually heavy. That's about right. And that's probably one of the good torches.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah? We'll be okay. We're okay. Yeah, we have not had very good luck so far. I think we're gonna actually head back for the rope. That is more than enough loot. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm heading the right way. Considering my sense of direction is pretty much non-existent. Everything is so samey. I think maybe this is the right way. Yeah, this looks like the big room. Hopefully with the rope. We got stuff we can drop now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. And of course, the person that can't lift their feet. Alright, we are saving our fuel a little bit. We can do some inventory management while we're here. Yes, thanks. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have any super low XP ones, but we do have XP, oh my god, condition ones, but we can drop a couple. I mean, we're pretty much going to have to. And now we only have 0.46. What can we drink worth? We could just go ahead and drink that can of drink. Not waste it entirely. That's just not quite. All right. That's not going to help us a lot, but we just barely need to shave that down now. Just barely. Okay, I can probably drop a tinder plug or something. See if that's not quite enough. We can make more tinder plugs as and when we need them. All right. We got some tinder on us. We're good. Now, let's find the rope again, and let's get up. And I think we should hopefully actually be somewhat near where the signal fire should be. I think. Alright, cool. And there's our shit that we did drop. And that we did not finish reading. I'm gonna grab that to burn. Alright, let's try to get out of here. Which may be a challenge. I think we were mostly hugging right. I tried to hug one way or another. Alright. Where is this gonna take us? Not where we want to be. Okay. That's not what we want. And that was the dead end we just went down. There's the opening. There's the opening. We are kind of making it here. We don't even need the fuel to waste. Alright, we're not too bad now. And at least we got another energy bar. I hope that weather's okay out there now. We'll see. Alright. And we probably should have reheated and drunk something else before we came out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
That might not actually be a bad plan at this point. We're not holding too bad on warmth right now, but... Okay, I'm farting around and daylight is wasting. At least we do have this, worst case, we do have this handy shelter available, so... Alright, that was all I wanted to do. Try to make sure we could find the freaking fire. Get another stick fire going and heat up some of our warm drinks.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. You can do this. I have faith in you. Not really, but... I have faith.
Come on. Okay, that didn't work.
Oh, this is fun. Well, we can make more if we have to. More tinder after we dropped our tinder. Out of desperation. Alright, yeah, she's just having really good luck with the fire starting right now. I am hoping that we can get our skills up. Probably should have just told it 4, at least. Alright, we're just gonna do the thing. We like tinder. We like fires. Have at it, please.
Come on, little fire.
All right. I will indeed go ahead and throw another stick in there. And we will just do a, place one of the existing. We are hitting the rose hips pretty hard, but that's what we have the most of. All right. I don't think it will help us to heat up another one, so let's go try to make sure we stay warmish. All right. And I'm going to work somewhat smart, pause a minute, and take a quick look at, okay. I think we basically just need to go south from here, and we'll run into some thorny bushes, scrub brushes, whatever it is. I think. So, I think this is pretty much the only way we can go. I should probably do a stick drop. Yeah, Did I get turned around? I probably got turned around. We're going to do a stick drop. We need to pick up some more sticks, too. Alright, yeah. I thought that should be southish. But yeah, the levels in this really are a little confusing. There's that birch. And where we want to be. I'm trying to keep an eye out for where I see the signal fire. I just can't quite figure out how to access it. I see it though. The levels, when you're not used to the part of the HRV Valley map, can get a little weird. We'll wind around and see what we can figure out this way. But I can see the signal fire. Getting to it is the issue. Alright, actually, detour, pick up a couple of sticks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, fuck. I was just reminded that the wolves exist, which... Bad thing to forget. Doesn't help that the last save I was playing on was a Pilgrim Explorer run. Got into the far territories for the first time. And was looking at some other stuff. Plan to get back into that one to get some other things accomplished. But we're winding our way around and trying to figure out what's up. And grabbing some mushrooms in the meantime. But yeah, that guy is still, I think, retired to Timberwolf Mountain. I was going to pick him back up and probably work on the tails. I'm hearing, I think it may be up on that level. I'm hearing that growling though. Oh shit. I'm just trying to spot where the hell the signal fire is from here. Because it looked like we should be able to see it if we wound around. Up, up the other side, maybe? I am confused. Nah, I see where it is. It's up there. How the fuck are we supposed to get up there? We'll figure it out. I mean, it looks like you could probably go down. But as usual, the problem is getting up. As usual. That is the challenge. But yeah, I am reasonably sure that I have not actually gone to the second signal fire before. I'm trying to... Is there a footlog from somewhere else or what to get over there? It's really, really not clear on the wiki map. But they are working with a challenge here. Definitely with the geography. Oh yeah, you could totally get down. I am, well, even if we were not heavy, I'm pretty confident we could not go up there. Yeah, that just is not going to work. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try it, though. All right. Now I'm basically scouting around to try to see what the deal is. We got our birch sapling that I'm not even going to grab. We got our ptarmigans that I'm not going to grab. I do want to grab what is by the signal fire, but what is hopefully by the signal fire, at any rate. I was tempted to watch some gameplay videos to get a little better idea of what was up, but nah. We're just going in direction impaired and stupid. And I'm not grabbing every cattail, but I'm grabbing some cattails. We like them. All right. I'm just trying to look around and regroup here a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this is not the first time, but it's just so frustrating. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you're even supposed to get to that level over there. It is really not clear. And yeah, I know I'm not going to get there this way. I'm just looking closer. Ah, nice. All right. And we can't fly. I think he doesn't want to try it. He better not. I do not want to have to spend another damn night in a cave. But we do have the ice cave we can retreat to if we have to. All right. Yeah. I'm just creeping around semi-stupidly again. I'm just trying to see where we can get this way. No, we're good. No, we're good. Get a better look at Alright. Trying to figure out how the fuck they're actually intending you to go there. And yeah, there's the edge there that we do not want. This is always fun. Okay. I am actually kind of taking that. We know where the cave is. But I'm actually taking that archway as a indication that maybe we want to be going this way. Probably not. Ah, that was a bunny. Never mind. Getting a little edgy. Yeah, and I keep hearing that. Well, I'm tempted to go check out what those crows are after. Where the fuck is that thing that it keeps... There it is. It's going after some kind of carcass. It looks like it's having some kind of medical episode the way it was doing. Well, I have one idea. We really suck with this, but while it is distracted, wherever the hell it actually is, there it is. Yeah, it looks like it is, something is wrong with it. Yeah, it is a glitch wolf. I don't want to get too close to the glitch wolf, but oh yeah, this is not a good idea. I thought I could get a better shot with glitch wolf at a distance. Oh, there it went. Glitch wolf ran off. Glitch wolf ran off from glitch wolf's carcass. I'm not going to take all of it. I am actually going to take some of it. Because that's how we roll around here. We may have trouble getting up on the where we want to be, but we can take a little bit of meat as a treat in the meantime and go to the fucking cave. Okay, we're going to take 1.5 kilos. We should be able to eat 1.5 kilos. We're not too cold. Okay, I'm just going to keep the pistol out. And yeah, we're just going to head back over there. We can get some more wood if we have to. So I think that getting to shelter and regrouping may actually be a plan for this fail person. But yeah, we do need to get a little more wood. Which is easy enough to do right here. All right. Okay, we definitely... Well, I don't think we'll have any use for that, although I did try it. I was seeing somebody actually suggesting just when you're getting ready to go to bed anyway, if you're a little low on food, take the hit, eat the animal fat and take the food poisoning. We're not that low on food at the moment, but it is a thing you can do. I know there was the limb over this way. Yeah. A couple of them. It looked like we were planning on shooting it into little pieces. We're not. Okay, I think 3 pieces should be enough for now. And then we can get in, because we do have the warming in the cave. Get some more sticks while we're at it easily. I mean, they're lying around, but we can eat a little bit of time. But we can regroup, and hopefully the weather won't be too bad to start fresh and maybe figure out what the fuck we're doing a little bit better with trying to get where we need to be. I don't want to have to go watch a gameplay video quick, but I will if I have to. And I did not mean to pick that animal fat up. We are getting rid of it again. We don't need that. I'm not going to keep it right now. We don't need the pistol.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, have I got good news for you, lady. All right. But yeah, if that is the ice cave that is supposed to be putting you out closest to the thingy, it should be possible, I would think, to get up there from here. It should. Yeah, we don't need that yet, but we're just trying to get it ready. Okay, it is very particular about placement, always. And where you're standing and the face of the moon, and I don't even know. It briefly flashed green. I saw it. Fuck. There. Okay, we have the little bit of ambient light. We have the fire to start and try to... Let's see. We will probably want to cook a little bit of water too. And we're not too bad on sticks and stuff.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
But yeah, there has to be some reasonable way to go from where we are to where we want to be. We just have to figure out what that might be. There has to be. Alright. So of course we're on the opposite side from where we want to be. Okay. Let's just go ahead and cook some of the deer meat. And then we're going to be burning more than one piece of wood, so we can make water later. Figure out how much we need. Excuse me. Get halfway choked on my own spit. I gotta say, those steaks do take a while to cook. All right. We're just going to pick that up. I will just go ahead and make a liter again. We don't want to overdo the water. I'm going to have to check how much we do actually have at the moment. About a liter. Between that and what we're making there, it should be good, I think. And we should indeed have some rose hips to craft in a little bit at least. And some mushrooms. Make sure we have a lot of warming tea fuel. Okay, we're just picking that up for now. And that needs... It's got 7, it needs 29. I'm just going to go ahead and throw another stick of firewood on it. I mean, we don't necessarily need the heat right now, but... Yeah, drink the scalding water, lady. Drink it. Drink it all. We are pretty tired, but at least we didn't lose too much condition. We could recoup it. Okay, I'm tempted. Executive decision, I'm gonna make another half a liter. Because I'm impressed how fast you dehydrate on these settings. By comparison to others, and I did notice the difference side by side playing that Pilgrim Explorer save again. High need for food, high need for hydration. I'm not sure how you lose hydration in your sleep that fast without having dysentery or something. I'm really not. That just does not seem healthy. All right. We do not want to leave our... All right. I'm going to go ahead and take another torch. Since we were throwing our torches away. Oh my god, I should have gotten closer to the bedroll first. Well, I guess we can relight the torch for a sec. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I was just like one step. Okay, we have it in our sights. We should go ahead and eat some more meat. Make sure we keep our well fed. And once we drink up in the morning, we'll still have plenty of tea to make, plenty of water to make warming teas with. Because that's my main concern with that at this point. Where does that take us? I mean, it's probably more than we need, but... We also have the backup oatmeal for warming. All right. I think we're just going to send them to bed and they can sleep it off. Hopefully things will look better in the morning. Probably not. That doesn't sound better. I think it's time to top up our hydration because Jesus Christ. How do you lose that much? And then we're just going to pass time for a couple more hours. And maybe if we're lucky, that wind will die down. Maybe. We're gonna sleep another hour. Make sure it's good and light. And then, make sure to pick up the bedroll. And try to get turned around and get out of here. He's still crouched.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, oh shit. Yeah, I'm really organized here. I'm really organized. Well, we can do a 2-for-1. We need a warm drink or something. Maybe we'll give her some oatmeal. We don't have coffee. I was talking about maybe needing to get some more charcoal. All right. See where the campfire is and actually start it. Hopefully.
Come on, little fire. Is getting kind of heavy.
Well, at least that leveled up a little bit. All right. Slurp your scalding hot porridge. All right, we should be as good as we are gonna get, which is not very, but it's as good as we're gonna get. All right. Now, clearly what we were trying was not taking us the right place. We will try and not get distracted by the carcass. And it is windy enough, I'm gonna just grab a flare just in case. I mean, we could just grab the revolver, but I am trying to conserve the ammo. We have more than we do for the rifle, but we are being avoided with wildlife as much as we can. Excuse me. And we know we have a little bit of a frozen grocery store near that ice cave, or we should. Okay, now that we're not getting directly distracted by that. My thought is if I can yeah, that was what I was doing. I was halfway forgetting what I was even doing there. My idea was to see if we can trek around past where the deer carcass is, and if we can circle around a little bit better and see the situation. But we shall see. We'll see what we can see. Past our deer. And I hear pepper. We don't want pepper. They are not welcome. We are carrying a steak on us. I should probably eat it. We're stinking. That should stop us stinking. All right. Get rid of the stink lines. Okay, we're here. That's not necessarily going to help us, but we're here. Alright, you little shithead, where are you? I think you're after wildlife and not us at the moment. I doubt that's obviously not going to help us. But, okay. If I remember correctly, the signal fire is sort of vaguely off in that direction. Can we circle around that way to it? I think we just kind of got... This is the footlog we went across to get over here, obviously. But I think maybe we need to just go up and around that other way. I think. That gives us a better chance of figuring things out, maybe. I may indeed do a little mapping. I think I already actually kind of did. We don't need more old man's beard right now. And I did not craft more tea, but I hope we won't need it. I think we may have just not gone the way we need to go over here. Maybe we should trek around this other way a little bit and see what we can see. We definitely saw where the signal fire is, at least. That's about the extent of the usefulness so far. But it looks like we might be able to get closer, maybe, to where we can see it again. I hope. Alright, it is more weight, but we're going to do this. I feel better if I have enough stuff on me to be able to make a snow shelter in a pinch in this area. I really do. Much better. That means being pretty stick heavy, but oh well. Okay, if it looked like we could maybe circle roughly. It's hard to see where the levels do connect up. Oh yeah, we're circling so we can see the signal fire area better. And yeah, that's on the other fucking side of there. And I'm trying to figure out what the situation is. But we'll go over this way. Maybe we can see better how we're even supposed to get over there. And yeah, I'm being careful here. As careful as we ever are. Yeah, this is real helpful. Ah, Jesus. I don't want to have to take a break and go looking for gameplay videos. If I get too frustrated, I will, though. I really will. I've certainly done it on stream before, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I don't know how much good this is going to do us, but... Okay. I think we probably ought to warm up a little bit. It's never ending. It's never ending. So yeah,
I hate being
this
cold,
is just real
'cause I
fun.
really do.
Go on, you know you can angle back up there. You can. I have faith. Sorta. Sorta. Alright. Yeah, more of the usual thrilling gameplay around here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do the thing a little bit. Yeah, so far I've only found the insulated flasks on playthroughs that I did not actually need them as bad. That's par for the course. It really is. Alright, let's cook some tea. Let's have some reishi for a change. Sure, let's make some fresh reishi tea. We have not had good coffee luck this run so far. It is sad. Granted, I've only done limited going through, I believe, Coastal Highway. I'm not sure if I even went over to Mystery Lake. I think I may have on this run. Our last run ended prematurely. It wasn't even the elements or anything. I didn't fall off the trestle bridge at Ravine so much as the ADHD did me in. I managed to walk off it. I wasn't on auto walk, except my brain kinda was. I got busy talking and just walked them straight off the damn... Didn't turn when the bridge sort of turned a little bit. It was not good. It wasn't even one of the sketchy sections. We were almost off the bridge. But yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is frustrating, though. That is clearly not the way we need to go, either. Clearly. So, for lack of anything better to do, we're basically circling back around a little bit. Or trying to. Oh, God. Yeah, you totally need to tear some more clothes up. You totally do. What the hell, lady? Okay, that's the way up. Oh, fuck. Ah, what have we got over here? Probably not much. Going after bunnies. Okay. Okay, that is the thing there. So yeah, where's our circling here? Hush Valley and the confusing map. Now, I don't think we did actually spray anything. I'm gonna take a quick look. Oh yeah, we did. It looked like we did. So yeah, we better bandage that up. I did actually make some more bandages.
Jesus, this is cold.
We never pretended to be smart around here. Just persistent. But yeah, we're sort of circling. Or trying to. At least we're finding some more tea making supplies. We're gonna need it. Need to craft that shit. Well, we were looking for Monolith Lake as such, obviously, but I'm not sure where we need to go from Monolith Lake to get to where we need to go. I'm really not. I am a genius. All right. Best I know to do is to circle back, try to circle back closer. We may be going about anywhere, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the bad navigation.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, lady. We get it. And yeah, we do have means of temporarily fixing this at least. But I mean, this is one way to get to know the map better, just wander around like an asshole. And we're back to this. I may indeed go and consult that map again. We have not found these rose hips. Obviously. All right. Okay, maybe we will try to fix that. This is stupid, but it is what it is.
One little fire. Damn it! I've never felt. Come on, little fire.
All right, this is fine. We are
Perfect.
We're cooking with fire. All right. Let's just go for some more of those, because why not? Sure. And we're going to be getting colder soon. And we probably ought to pick up some more sticks. Right, we're going. We may have to build a snow shelter to try to sleep in. Oh my God. Get on the log better, lady. Get on the log better. What the hell? There. But yeah, we're just looking around. That seems to be the state of things. I don't think trying to go up that would help us. I mean, I really don't think that would help us. But we're wandering around. It's fine. Truth in advertising on the stream title. I mean, I kind of foresaw that there would be a little much wandering. But yeah, we got this climb here that we are not going to even... I will map it and see what the fuck is up here. Is this the one that we came up? I think it might actually be. No, that is a different climb. That gives me a little map lead to check, however. Where is the climb in this rough vicinity? And I see where that probably is. But yeah, that I am confused looking at the I'm pretty sure that we are just on the other side of Mammoth Falls, pretty much. Toward the west side of Mammoth Falls. Okay. I mean, it is frustrating. I can see where the mysterious signal fire approaches may be supposed to be before you get to those falls that go down from where we were with the ice cave. I just could not figure out quite how to access that. I can see on the map where that should be. I just could not connect that to where it is in reality. So yeah, I think we're basically doing some winding back. What a surprise. And back over the log. If we have to, we will head for that damn ice cave again. Because that is basically, that should be near where we want to be. It's just figuring out exactly what's up. Do I ever know exactly what's up? Probably not. But close enough to actually get where we're trying to go. All right. We're going to do this again.
It's a goddamn freezing.
So that's not being very enlightening, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that is where we are. It looked like where we should be. And I'm not even going to grab those cattails right now. All right. After I get past there, I am consulting quickly that map again. We basically, as far as I can tell, do just kind of need to keep going across. Going eastish, and we should get to the that area. I say that area, and I'm looking at the map. But yeah, basically just keep going across here. Oh yeah, there's our other log. Or it should be. Oh yeah, and like a jackass, I'm running around without any animal deterrents on me at the moment. But yeah, learning the map. We're learning the map. I'm just a slow learner sometimes. All right. We're doing the thing, or trying to. Okay. I think what we actually want to do there is not go across that log here, probably. After I did it, just basically cut south, and there's a cut through that should take us back toward where we can get to the ice cave again. Because I am pretty sure that we should be able to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to be going from there. I don't think I have ever been in this part of the map before. Just to make it fun. Okay, yeah. Are we cutting the right way? I think we are. Once again, we could end up anywhere. Is this even remotely right? There's that archway. Let's figure out a safer way to get down there. But yeah, there's that archway we were at before. Oh yeah. We're gonna get there a little safer, I think. Circle around this way. Oh yeah, there is our well. That little shithead. Okay. We're gonna get a few more steaks for our troubles off of the frozen section here. Cause all we need is another couple of kilos of shit to carry. But we also actually could use the nutrition. But yeah, we're pretty secure in where we actually are right at the moment. And we still have our torch. So it could be worse. Oh yeah, may as well go ahead and drop that fat now. Oh, hello, you little shithead. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Get flustered. It takes a second to even find where your damn bandages are. Bite on the foot. Alright, let's fix that up. And yeah. That does not seem... No, that's not it. Alright. I should have put that on instead, actually. Well, it's not actually showing us as infection risk at the moment, just stinky. That's not what we wanted. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even get the torch lit before that little bastard showed up. That's about right. And I don't think decoy would have helped us at that point. Not at all. And there's our birch sapling. Ah, those are the scrub bushes. I think those are the fucking scrub bushes we were looking for. I think. I'm not sure. It does not necessarily matter at this point. We are going to regroup here. We are going to regroup. But yeah, it is heavy. I felt that we did actually have some of the peroxide on us. But we did not. We do have the old man's beard. I'm not quite ready to go in the cave yet. But, alright, we will go ahead and drop our stakes. However, actually, we already have a campfire site in there. May as well go get warmed up a little bit. Because we need that. We can...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Dual purpose the tea to warm her up and do that too. And do I want to leave my firewood here? It would take it off us.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
On one hand, we would not have it for an emergency supply. On the other, we would not have to carry it. The eternal struggle in any kind of game like this. Alright, just put that away. We did leave our cooking pot here. I mean, good thing we did come back. Oh yeah, we need to craft more rose hips. Good thing we did get some more. We're just gonna heat that up. We are gonna dual purpose it for the pain. And I think we're gonna have to get some birch bark whenever we can. I just realized. I'm going to be a little cautious going out and doing much right now, because we are not the highest on condition right at the moment. But I am leaving the cooking pot here. That may not be smart, but we know roughly where it is.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I didn't want to stick around and warm up more, but I think I may just have done something stupid here. That would not be a surprise. That would just really not be a surprise. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I came over this way. That is clearly not what we are wanting. But yeah, I'm trying, since we have some daylight, I am basically just trying to get puzzle solved a little bit here. I have trouble giving up, I really do. So yeah, I mean, there should be a side bit, and that looks like the side bit up there. We just... Maybe I did not just hack... I think I need to hack through, because I'm a dumbass. I don't know what was wrong with me coming through here before. I really don't. We're going to have plenty of sticks, that's for sure. But yeah, if nothing else, I think we are finding where we need to go. And we'll have a better chance of warming up. We did leave our food down at the cave, I'm pretty sure, but we'll be going back there. But yeah, I can't even see where the fire is this weather. At least we should not get animal company. There's enough other shit going on here with the weather. And there should indeed hopefully be a snow shelter up here. If not, we should have supposed to make one. But yeah, honestly, I don't know why I did not see those bushes. We were in that clearing so many fucking times. Just so many times. Alright, I did not actually look at that, but... Okay. I will take the stem and... Oh, wow. Those are some good loots. Those really are some good loots. And we got plenty to eat here. And of course, our prize. Our prize. And I am going to duck inside there for a minute. I am going to duck in there and warm up just a little bit. Duck in the snow shelter, snack on some dog food. Life is good. That's exaggerating a little bit. Life is better than it was. Truly, I do not know how I missed that side bit when I was seeing exactly how it was supposed to be on the map. I have a feeling we may be in here for a little bit, but at least we're not going to lose our well-fed to go with it. And we are not doing as bad as we could. We're numb, but we need to do a thing. We do. We need to do a thing. Oh, yeah. It's frozen. We're going to need to thaw it out. I'm not sure if this is a good idea to put it on, but we're putting it on frozen. Alright, I'm going to take it off. We're going to lose it again, but I'm taking it off. But we'll need to thaw it out by a fire or something, because this is not good. But we're good for the moment. I think it's time to maybe do some crafting, actually. Let's look at the state of our clothes after all of that foolishness. All of that foolishness. Oh, yeah. Let's do our hat up a notch if we can. We have light. All right. It's kind of wet too. Multiple things we got are kind of wet. That could not be helping us. We have a double layer of methanol and no pants. I think the wolf ripped our pants completely off. I mean, that is an ensemble. I mean, at this point, we probably better repair those shitty thermals. That's the only thing we got on our legs. Oh my God. Yeah, we're pantsless. We're living that pants-free lifestyle in Rust River Valley. I mean, those aren't very good either, but we're going to fix them up because, yeah, we have taken some wear and tear. And that's the best we're going to do. Wet. When we can get back to the cave, we're going to have to dry out. Yeah, we are pantsless. It's cool. It's just really cool. But yeah, took advantage of the light for that. We could do, well, we need to do some crafting, but that we can do in the dark. That we finished reading. This we can read some more of. Lord knows they can improve their rifle skills. We can't finish the whole 3 hours, but we'll try. All right. Where are we now? Well, it's not too bad. We may be able to try for... Maybe we'll try for another hour. Or maybe there's enough light that we can actually... Yeah, that's an idea. We are warmed up and there's enough light. We should be able to get back down to the cave.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, I better give her something to eat. We are gonna, if nothing else, eat a cattail. We're gonna have to cook some meat. Because, yeah, our meat is down there and we can dry our clothes out. But yeah, we finally found the right place. I'm just... How did I miss that? I mean, I was looking on the map and it looked pretty clear how to get here. But I just did not see the bushes. I was looking for the bushes you needed to chop out of the way. And I did not see them. And we will equip the moose-hide satchel after it is dry. Thawed and dry. Okay. I'm pretty... I don't know, I'm half tempted to equip something just to be safe, but I don't think we have to worry about wildlife before we get back to our little cave. I swear, this... Well, we learn more about the map. We do. The hard way. Is it worth getting more wood? I think we have enough cedar. Alright. And we can craft some more rose hips. Shit. That was not what we meant to have. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That gamey venison. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We are here. We're out of tinder plugs again, because of course we are. Since I have not been harvesting cattails, I should probably actually,
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
go ahead and make like 10 tinder plugs. We're still needing them for a while. Well, just, wrong thing. Yeah, we have, we are still on level 2 fire starting. We are low skills person, but we haven't been at it that long. Yeah, this save I did. I started out in Mountain Town and we just came over here with whatever we could get from Mountain Town. This may have been a bad idea, but oh well, so be it. At least we can carry more shit now.
Come on, little fire.
Once we dry our thing out.
Perfect.
All right. We'll just go ahead and add that, because I did keep them on me, clearly. All right, let us go ahead. That was a relief to finally actually find the thing. It really was. And yeah, I just have to wonder how that was that difficult, really. Let's take the wet things and drop them. I know the satchel is wet. Yeah, we're just going around bare-assed. Yeah, we have a bunch of unequipped clothes at the moment. I thought that one was wet too. Oh yeah, our pants are ruined. We had really bad jeans already, but they are also ruined. Isn't it fine? Now, let's hopefully remember to pick our clothes back up after we try to get out of here. We will cook some more water in there and cook steaks on the other, oh my god. I keep thinking that the cook should include the water, but of course it doesn't. I've been playing this a while and I still do that shit. A while. I'm about 300 hours in, something like that. So yeah, not super new, not super experienced.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Oh crap, we are very low on hydration. That's okay, drink what you got. Oh yeah, and we did find the pinnacle peaches. Always a treat. Go ahead, just eat your fresh steak. Fresh-ish. It's freshly cooked. Yeah, we'll probably need more time on that anyway. I think we probably better actually cook more water after this. But it's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and eat that. Throw another piece of wood on. Keep our emergency coal. Yeah, top up with boiling water. Yum yum.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we cook the other meat. We're not doing too bad now. And then we get to contemplate getting the hell out of here. I don't really feel like doing more exploring on this end of the map in Mystery Lake. Yeah, Mystery Lake. Huster Valley. I kind of want to try to get over toward Mystery Lake is what I was thinking. Now that we have our satchel. Hopefully we can find some better stuff. Surely we can find some packs somewhere going back into Mountain Town. Hopefully. I don't think I broke down all of the bad packs. I don't think. Jeans were the best we could find. Alright. And that increases our weight remarkably. But, yeah, we have enough, more than enough water to be getting on with. We may as well just go ahead and do some crafting here. We can do that in the dark, but it doesn't matter. Good, we're getting at least 7 more teas worth.
I'm getting tired.
And we really do need to sleep. And we're really gonna need to do the, get some kind of light going to find where our bed is and collapse into it with our nifty new satchel. We're sleeping with the satchel. Actually, I should not have turned that off. We can. It's not going to be any lighter in the morning. We're in a cave. We're going to... No. No, 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 no. That was... I wanted you to put down the wet thing. I wanted you to put down the wet thing. It was still wet. I thought it was probably not. Pasty legs sticking out. Looks very comfy. Living that pants-free lifestyle. Hopefully that will dry out without further fire action. I'm not holding my breath. But we're going to take things that are not showing as... We may have to dump the parka later. Because that is a lot of weight. I mean, we could break it down, but we may just have to dump it. I think we should go ahead. Well, we can pick up their stuff while we are we're making something to drink in the morning before we get out of here. Yeah, of course, we have no pants. Just put those thermals back on. That's going to be more comfortable. For RP purposes, at least. Okay, that's showing at 14 now. I'm having a hard time getting the bedroll selected again without looking. Oh my god. That's because I was sort of facing the wrong way. But yeah, we'll pick up our boots. We'll just have to get the satchel later. There. And yeah, we're just gonna try to sleep up best we can. And yeah, we just barely managed to make it with that. What time is it roughly? I think executive decision, as tired as this person is, they can have another hour. And then we can try to figure out. We can pick up our moose-hide satchel that we brought in here. And we can pick up our bedroll. We already are holding the lantern. Alright. We can pick up our bedroll. We can pick up the satchel. We can equip the boots and the satchel. Hopefully I will equip the satchel wet if I have to. At least the boots are dry now. For the moment. Oh yeah, that seems to have dried out. I hope just having it indoors would. Indoors. And I think that's all we need from here. We're going to try to step out and see what is up out there. All right. And I am going to do a quick consult the map to try to figure out the quickest and best way out of here. Okay, I have a little bit of a feeling that this may involve freaking Mammoth Falls and that rope. And then circling basically all the way down that side. That's what it looks like. I don't want to do that, but if we have to do that, we're going to do that. How else can we get down from here? I see one way that there is a double rope climb that I imagine was the double rope climb that someone was mentioning in chat. We already did that when that's where we got the rifle to get up here in the first place. We could try to go back down that way. That might be our best bet. It might. I don't necessarily want to go back out the way we came in, but it's better than what we are looking at the other way. Yeah, I think basically just trek back out the way we came in, minus the little side trip past the other signal fire. Because at this point, I do just mostly want to get out of here. But I'm not sure. The other way might not be too bad. We're waffling again. We're waffling. But yeah, I think maybe roughly the way we came is probably the way to go. I don't know. I'm tempted. I think we do just head for Mammoth Falls. I mean, that side of the map gets confusing, but and very full of wildlife. But we will just get back to the game here. And we're not losing heat too fast. We're not going to even stop yet. Okay, so yeah, we want to basically circle around, and I think we are going to go down that other rope climb. Because, yeah, now we are just barely over the weight. And we're carrying so many sticks at last check. Got an easy way of getting rid of some of that weight. Even though we're carrying an extra coat. And several things. We got to detour past our friend the dead deer again. I'm not going to grab meat off it because I don't want to run around stinking right now if I can help it. Shit. That's not what I even meant to equip because I'm getting a little flustered. Well, at least that one was an easy one to run off, at least. Yeah, this is the quality of gameplay y'all can expect around here. It really is. At least he's off after something else right now. Yeah, you little shithead. Stay after whatever. But yeah, we're going back for this footlog. Whether we want to or not. Oh my God. I love just trying to angle them up things just right. Because they can't lift their feet. No, I was actually trying again recently to get mods actually working right. I'm having problems with getting Melon Loader to work right. It seems to be a different problem from what I was having, which was a known issue with trying to run Melon Loader with the Linux native version of the Long Dark, or indeed I tried running the Proton version to get around that. But this time I'm having a different issue with it just not loading. One of the major things that I was interested in was the little quality of life thing that will let you just give a little hop. Because that would be so much better if you really could do that in here. Oh yeah, we can drop several of them. I mean, that'll still give us enough for a snow shelter on us if we need it. But, alright, I don't think we'll need a ledge on the way down. If we were going up, it might be a different story. Keep going. Keep going, lady. Keep going. But yeah, I think I'm going to, I have looked into it with troubleshooting, and I think I'm going to just basically give up and ask on the modding Discord, because I know there's at least one person who is definitely running on Linux and getting things working properly. But yeah, we are on the other side. We have a little shithead coming to see us. Hot damn. Lucky headshot. I mean, that's very lucky headshot. We're going to be stinking, but I'm going to take that hide. You deserve it, you little shithead. Plus, I could actually just use the hide. We're not that heavy. I'm tempted to take a little meat while we're at it. I mean, we do risk parasites or something, but... this lady's desperate. Don't mess with her. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Your little friend already took our pants off us. Better not fuck with us too much.
The cold is making my head feel...
Yeah, I think we probably, especially after that little harvesting detour, we maybe better go ahead and have a little fire detour. Oh my God.
Too cold. Think.
All right. This looks reasonably sheltered.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's try not to shoot the fire while we're at it, if we can help it. Oh my God, it's not wanting to select it. Ah, what the hell? It's just sort of bugging here. And not even wanting to back out. Seriously. Alright, this sucks. It's bugging and not even backing out. And we're just sort of standing there. And if I go back to the last save, we'll lose that wolf pelt. Because, yeah, I think this may be a, we're going to have to restart. Because this is just bugging and refusing to back out. It click, click, click. You can probably hear the click, 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 and it does nothing. Oh my God. All right. I think we're... Yeah, this is just ridiculous. It is. It's just glitching on us here. I am not aware of any reason that should be happening. I've never had this happen before. I think we're shutting that game. I think we are. And then we will have to reload and come back. I think y'all are going to have the capture screen frozen for a little bit until I can get that going again. I could put it on the be right back screen, but yeah, I'm just going to leave it for the moment. The glitch of shame. Okay. It should be just a minute. We have the main game loading screen going now. And then I'll have to sort out the source again in OBS. And get that HUD out of the way again. But hopefully it will load in at our last actual save. Hopefully. When I've had other crashes, it has not always worked that way, but alright. Things are fine, do not need the HUD. Back to survival. And yeah, I realize y'all probably cannot see what's going on, but I'm trying to get some things sorted out here. Be right back with the image. Alrighty. That should be better. And we are resuming and praying. We're resuming and praying.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're back in the cave, all right. That is something at least. We're back in the cave and it's dark. And yeah. At least let's make sure we have our satchel. I think we still need to sleep and everything. But let's make sure we do actually have our satchel. It's on the ground, I bet. I bet it is on the ground. Because we were letting it dry. So yeah, we get to trek back past Mammoth Falls. And I think, on the whole, considering what I remember from the last awakening here, we should probably drink and eat just a little bit more. Alright, no. Never mind, I was misinterpreting. I was misremembering. We are in the day. We're ready to set out. I'm an idiot. I'm a little flustered with what is currently occurring. Basically. Yeah, we need to grab our satchel, get our satchel, and make sure our boots are on and get the fuck out. Pick it up. Do not go to bed. Do not pass go. Get your coat on. Get your shoes on. You've got your 2 coats on. You have no pants. It's not good. Well, we've got something passing for pants. But yeah, this is how we live now. This is how we live now. Okay, actually, I think I'm just going to go straight ahead and do this. I have no patience right now. I could try to scare them off, or I could not. Also, maybe getting overly cocky after the last lucky shot. I wished I'd got... Well, I'll have to go back. Wish I got the stream marker on, because that was actually kind of funny. But yeah, oh yeah. Never mind, I was trekking the wrong way. I was taking the wrong turn. Okay, we're not as lucky with that little shithead. We're not.
That didn't work.
I should have checked what we actually had going. We did not apparently have a wound. We applied a bandage when we managed not to get a wound. Out of habit. I mean, I just assumed we would be needing a bandage. We are going to be needing it this time. That fucking wolf is menace.
I gotta get some help.
We definitely got a wound that time. We definitely got a wound that time. Why am I doing that? Because I'm flustered? I should have put it on the infection risk, I think. Oops. That was a fuck up. That really kind of was. Worst case, we have antibiotics, however. I mean, that doesn't necessarily make me feel better. But we do have antibiotics. But yeah, I think we are actually going to be passing some more Old Man's Beard. I remember seeing it. And I'm going away from that damn thing. Okay, we are relying on running that fucker off with the torch. Go find a deer or something. Go choke. Go choke on the deer. Oh, yeah. It's not enough, Old Man's Beard, but we found some. I remember seeing more, I'm pretty sure. I mean, too little too late, but... No, gotta get your sequence right. Oh my god. Alright, get up on the log, right? Please? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to take the other way around? I think I may have to take the other way around. I don't feel like messing with that log anymore. But we know Mammoth Falls, apparently we did not get close enough to it to properly discover it before. So that's something. Oh my god. This is not our morning. This is just not our morning so far. But at least we should be able to get down from here. And we do have some antibiotics on us, worst case. Not to mention the reishi. We do have the reishi. All right, we are coming down. We are coming down right to some more Old Man's Beard. I think in a minute I should probably actually check our status. How are we doing? We're still having the infection risk. So yeah, I'm gonna call a moment. We're actually gonna craft a couple more bandages because we really need those. We should be able, hopefully, to break our ruined pants down to some cloth too. But we are going to craft that since I squandered the last one. Not paying good attention when I was flustered. And I think it will let us put that on the infection risk now. Yeah, it will. And that healed our infection risk. So that is something at least. That is something. Hell's bells, the way we're going, we'll need some more. And we're gonna need to warm up again soon. And we're probably gonna meet furry little friends again soon. Speaking of which... Why did you not light? What the fuck? It just did not light properly. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of condition.
Yeah,
This is just real cool. This is just real cool. And while we're bandaging, it's coming back. I'm not climbing back up that rope. I'm just staying down here. Air condition is so bad anyway. We're going over this way. We're going away from him. We're probably going to go meet his friends. And yeah, I'm not sure exactly what we have right immediately here. But we are just basically vaguely trying to head south at the moment. In an overall way. I have spent more time on this side of the map and wished I hadn't, honestly. This part of the map down here. Oh yeah, we gonna get us some more anti-infection stuff. Because we are gonna be needing that shit. Not gonna lie, that would be one of the reasons that I preferred not to go down this way, because there really are a lot of furry buddies, even on Voyager. And while we have gotten better at dealing with it, yeah, situation is still what it is. And it ain't too good. I think
cold.
our person is gonna need to try to figure out what the fuck they're doing. Regroup here. I'm gonna take a quick look at the map and try to figure out what the fuck they're doing. And I don't know that there is any really obvious points of interest that would be showing up on a map very well. There is a cave right over to the northwest of that rope climb. We could try to head in that direction. We could. Because I think this person needs to hold up and get some more health. We don't have any birch bark on us right now, which is a shame. We don't have any. I've been trying to keep it. But yeah, I think I'll check. It may be time for them to hold up with the level of condition that they've got right at the moment. But yeah, I mean, we're not in the best spot for this. And we got limited visibility, but it's letting us survey. Oh yeah, we're about there. We're not far from the cave place. Or a cave place. We basically, as far as I can tell, I don't think that is actually what we want, but it's what we deserve. But yeah, it was filling in that area, so we are further down than I thought. We're further down. If we go over toward the east, if we can figure out what east is at this point, I'm going to face this way and drop a stick. We should have a little bit of shelter, and we can regroup. Okay, that is west. Ish. This is east-ish. So yeah, we basically want to try to get over that way.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Ah, that looks a little promising over there. We've got this foot log here. And we got this situation, which is not promising. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're not going to be able to get up that. But yeah, okay. I think I see what we want to do. I think I see. And I think I may be looking at the wrong place, but we're okay. At the very moment, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine at the very moment. We will pick up another rose hip. And I had better at least get that equipped again. Because, I mean, we are just not doing right. Oh yeah, we did not even make it as far as the rope climb. I was misremembering where we even fucking were. Oh yeah, I think we need to try to go in here. This is not where we were. This is not where I thought we were heading, but it's where we deserve to be. And it is some shelter that we can warm up in, which is kind of the most important thing at the moment. Get some warmth and some rest, and stop losing condition that way. Okay. Okay, we will get a fire. And of course, we've got that going on.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Worst case, we are warming up and we are taking a little nap. Warm up, get a little food in, take a little nap. That's basically the best I can think to do at the moment. That's not it. Oh my God. This is so fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, on the rocks. Oh my God. We're having fun. We're having fun. I mean, I wouldn't keep playing if I were not having fun, but yeah. All right, I'm not putting that down quite yet then. Are we going to accidentally go out the entrance if I try to place it this way? Is it going to even do it? We are standing in a bad place for it too. But yeah. What have we got that might do us some good? Not much. We'll have a nice warming cup of tea and possibly some pinnacle peaches. Because at this point, why the hell not? Get some calories in that way too. Ow. Okay, I better check our status. What precisely is the issue? We have still a sprained wrist and some infection risk. I did not actually treat the infection risk. So we deal with the sprained wrist and the infection, the sprained wrist and the infection risk, and that should hopefully fix us up here. I mean, as much as we're capable of getting fixed up. And our peaches are boiling, I can hear it. So they're doing it sort of, it's kind of fucked up here. Now it's letting me put it on there. All right. I seem to, did I drop my bandage because I did not put that dressing on? I don't think I did. What the fuck happened to my dressing? Okay, we seem to have gotten that on. We seem to have. Yeah, that wolf ripped their long johns off. It is a very helpful wolf. It is a very helpful wolf. And I think I may indeed, at this point, take that little bit of advice and we will emergency stim ourselves. I think we will. All right. Now, I mean, it never sounds good. But yeah. I don't understand why it is being so bitchy about finding a place to reasonably put a bedroll down here. But I will add a few more sticks so we can actually see what we're doing better. And hopefully not go in the fire. But yeah, we upped our condition a little bit. I'm going to leave the can. I thought about picking the can up, but I'm going to leave the can. I'm going to try again to place the backpack. If we have to, we'll go in a little bit deeper and try to place it. Place the bedroll. I think I said backpack. Words are hard. Words are hard when you're barely recovering from getting repeatedly wolfed. Oh yeah, it's just not liking any placement right around here. It's really not. Ah, I saw it flash green. What the hell? Come on. I saw it flash. There, thank God. But yeah, we are very stemmed up at the moment. We are very stemmed up. We're going to go on the bedroll side of the fire before we go in it. We're warm, we're stemmed up, so we really cannot sleep right now. I'm so not going back out there and wandering around right at the moment, but we are in a little better shape at the moment.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, and that did hit us. All right. I think we're just gonna... Actually, we are gonna do the thing of, we are gonna eat something. I'm not gonna eat that. It's gonna give us food poisoning. I'm gonna eat that. Maybe I'll eat some crackers. I'll eat some crackers. Make sure we're topped up and we're gonna sleep as much as we can. Basically. I think she needs it. I do occasionally learn. Occasionally. Oh yeah, we still got some time to sleep. Good. 'Cause she is gonna need it. And we need some water. We're gonna have to make some water. Gonna have to probably get some fuel. But we'll worry about that later. Oh, yeah. And on the whole, I think we're gonna have a little renewable snack-ish. Renewable-ish. And we get to go around outside with nothing on our lower body. 'Cause that's great. I do think it's a shame still that you can't just take the clothes off the corpsicles. 'Cause, I mean, they totally would if they could. Yeah, we're doing this again. Do the alternating thing. Make sure we're well rested up. We still are not totally up on condition, but we are better than we were. And I'm going to keep an eye out for birch bark. You bet I am. Okay. What time is it? It's still not quite light enough, I don't think. Oh, hey! Welcome, everyone! You just missed a near disaster here. You just missed a near disaster. We just recovered from almost eating it. Just barely. And slept it off in a cave. So, we are trying to figure out how to get back out of Hushter Valley after finally picking up the moosehide satchel. It was at the second site. Ah, pretty good. Pretty good. It has just been sketchy now, but we are back on track, I think. And we did get our... I will double check that we did get our bedroll. Because I was a little distracted. Yeah, we are pantsless. We are living that pants-free lifestyle. Wolves have ripped our britches completely off at this point. We were recovering from one of those. Got the pasty bare legs out. So... we did, yeah, we were gonna double check. We did get the backpack. I am pretty sure. We got the bedroll, I mean. We got the moose-hide satchel. That's what I was thinking of. And yeah, we should, I think, actually get this so we can see to get out of here. And I'm probably going to need to consult the wiki map. Yeah, it's not quite light yet. We may pass. It is a little bit light, but not as good as it could be. I think. Well, we better get some tea materials, but I think we better actually get ourselves warming up, especially with no packs. This is not good. I'm just hoping to get out of here as fast as we can and get back into Mountain Town and try to find more packs. So we are gonna do this, have a little stick fire, get warmed up a little bit with a drink.
Come on, little fire.
Whether she wants it or not. Whether she wants it or not.
That didn't work.
Of course it didn't. Of course. But yeah, that is where we are right now. We just nearly ran out of condition and we have no packs. But we managed to just about recover. And we're trying to head out.
Why didn't that work?
Because your fire starting is still very low. That would be why. Oh my God. There. Yes, that is a big bonus. It was close again. And we are on a modified Gunloper still, so
That didn't work.
things are a little less forgiving in a number of ways than they could be. More forgiving than they could be on full interloper, but not. It's mostly loot, and we do have guns.
Come on, little fire.
All right, nice. Finally.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. That's more sticks than we need, but we're going for it. And it is time for some kind of tea, probably. It glitched the last time I tried to make tea. It just totally glitched. And I had to reload the game, but hopefully it won't do that now. Well, I guess we're doing that, maybe? Yeah, it's letting us heat that up. Oh, you have a good one. And you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And glad to get the company. I still have at least an hour here. Probably more. All right, I think that's good. Our food is not great, but at least we're cooling down really fast. Oh my God, the weather. Oh my God, the weather. Are we going to be ducking back in that cave? I think we actually are. Oh my God, the weather. With no pets and that going on, I think we're ducking back inside the ice cave and trying to wait out the wind a little bit. That's not my idea of fun, but I'm going to pass a couple of hours and we're going to see how things look. At least we do have our moose-hide satchel. And we probably should go ahead and get a little something to eat. Could eat some cold porridge. Oh shit. That was bad condition. But I guess we maybe got lucky. Maybe. Let's go check. It's not much better. It's really not. But it's a little better. But yeah. I am going to pause here a second and take a quick look at the wiki map. Because I'm not entirely sure about this exact area of the map. I see where we are. If we, I think we need to head toward the west wall, basically. And if we go down there, I'm trying to get back to where we can just get back over to Mountain Town. We had to go to the second signal fire site up toward the north. So that was interesting. We're going to head down the other way. Okay, head west-ish. And I will get her moving in just a minute here. All right. Head west-ish. And yeah, we better equip something here. And we better pick up some sticks and stuff at least. Because we've been going through the fuel here. I may need to do a stick drop for a sanity check with direction. Well, considering we're low on food and fuel, honestly, we're going to be stinking. But if we saw off that 0.6 kilos, we will have a little more food. The great 0.6 kilos. We love scavenging around here. We do. I'm just going to drop that fat. But we have a steak we did not have. And we can reward ourselves when we stop again with a lovely scavenged steak off the ground. Yeah, that's probably a good idea at some point, lady, but we need some stuff to do it with. We do. We need some stuff. Okay, I don't think it is windy enough to actually need the flare at this point. I don't trust it, though. I just really don't trust it. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember here. It has been a minute since I've been in HRV Valley. And I never actually went up to the second signal fire. I've mostly tried to do in and out and gotten lucky with finding the satchel at the first one. Okay. I should probably in a minute do a stick drop sanity check. Pick one up, drop it again. Pretty much. Oh yeah, we got some sticks. I do like to try to keep enough to, in HRV Valley, that a snow shelter is an option. Okay, yeah, we are wanting to go roughly southwest, and we're actually heading roughly stick southwest. So, yeah, we got this going on over here. I maybe ought to do a little bit of the charcoal mappy. Yeah, we should be fine to do this. We do actually have both revolver and a rifle, but limited ammo, so I'm taking the avoidant approach as much as possible. But yeah, I'm going to try to get over here. I think that'd be a good advantage. as good as we're gonna get. Which isn't very. Oh yeah, this is shitty. We're doing it anyway.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
All right. That's nice. Oh yeah, okay. We need to keep going vaguely west-ish, which I think is this way. And how did we get that unequipped? What the hell? Ah, we got that. But yeah, I think we're coming up against the west wall here. And then we basically just want to go south-ish. And we probably are going to need to warm up at some point before too long. I'm not going to harvest that shit. I think I am going to grab a branch. Because we are going to... Are we going to freeze while we're doing that? We may freeze while we're doing that. Never mind. We may get a stick fire warm-up going first. Alright, it does not like that rock. Oh my god. We could try the magnifying lens. Its chance of success is zip. But yeah, we could get another stick fire drink and try to get a little bit of better wood. We do have some backup coal, worst case.
Come on, little fire.
Well, that was something first try. All right. All right, and we do have an extra can. I could just leave that here. Oh shit, I'm not gonna do that now. I mean, we can't. What the fuck? We ran out of water. Oh fuck.
Holy shit, that's hot!
We burned ourselves, but we are behind the
Freezing.
fire from the bear.
Okay, that hurts so much.
Well, that was not a good shot, but it ran away. I thought that fire ought to be enough to hold it off. I guess I was wrong. And yeah, our limiting factor is water at the moment.
Come on.
All right. We are doing a little not go in the fire again number, but a little... that bear, that fucking bear. I don't want to talk to that bear, but we really need some water. All right. We're not doing the best, but we're doing something. All right. We're at least somewhat warming up with the coal. But yeah, we managed to get into bear territory because of course we did. All right. And now, we did not actually get that yet. We're really organized here. We were too busy having to craft more bandages. All right. We're not doing the best. We'll take it.
Right now.
And now we can actually make some of this. And hope our fire actually holds out long enough. We'll get our now potable water. Well, this is apparently sheltered for the moment. This is fine. We need some more sticks, or we could build a snow shelter. I think that may be an idea. I think it might. We'll try to find some more sticks and make a snow shelter in bear country with no pegs. I mean, this is the best vacation ever. At least the bears should not be coming to help us when we're looking for sticks right now. Okay, there was obviously the limb there. Thank God. I will go ahead and just break that down. Because, yeah, we kind of need it. I'm pretty sure otherwise we should have facilities to make a shelter. Okay, I'm not sure we're going back to our fire site right now. I'm not sure we are. I don't think it matters. I'm just trying to avoid that damn bear. But it serves us right. We should have enough sticks. We don't have enough cloth. We have a couple of things we can. We have our ruined pegs to break down. We have our ruined pegs. And yeah, this is how we die. I heard the bear and it's the blizzard. I'm not sure what is going on here, but I don't like it. Okay, did we not have enough? I'm sure we had enough sticks. And we, of course, we have wet clothes while we're at it. Maybe we just did not have enough cloth. We got frostbite. This is actually the first time I've gotten frostbite. This is fun. Now we can build a snow shelter if we're lucky. All right. Yes, please. Build it with your frostbite. Okay, we are somewhat recovering. We are somewhat recovering. And we probably ought to drink something, but yeah, we are still not very warm. What a surprise. Oh my God. And stripping off down here is not going to help us right now. I kept the spare shitty gloves. We at least have the spare shitty gloves on now. We have no pants, but we have spare shitty gloves. And they seem to have torn up one of our hats. We had a new wool toque. We fixed it up to good condition. And yeah, we have no toque anymore. We're gonna be naked. Naked and very, very cold. The rate we're going. We do have a steak to eat, but that's not going to be good right now. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my God. This is actually funny in a way. Yeah, we have frostbite risk and we have frostbite. With our permanently reduced condition. And we have no birch bark. But yeah, I'm hoping our person can manage to limp down out of here somehow. I am stubborn. All right, this is not helping us much. We're gonna pass some time. We could actually do a little bit of crafting, but we're just gonna pass some time. And we managed to freeze to death in the snow shelter. Okay, are we gonna try the cheat death? It's probably not gonna last long, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I usually don't bother, but we're gonna try it. And yeah, we're gonna have the fun short-term penalty, I think. We will go far and safe for once. I'm not sure about anything. I'm sure I will probably regret whatever I do. I'm sure about that much. I really am. But we are indoors. This is about as safe as you can get, and we can get some more britches. Oh yeah, and we still have that great vision. I had forgotten about that. It has been long enough since I've done this. What do we actually have on us at the moment? It's not showing us with frostbite at the moment. Did we lose our frostbite? But yeah, we don't have much, but we are with food and stuff. We're not going to take cooking oil. We will take some soda and ketchup chips. I love the black and white vision. I mean, this is probably the best far safe respawn I've seen so far. I've only done this a couple of times, honestly. That's basically the equivalent of rage quitting at this point. I'm rage stubborning on in the run. And yeah, I know I don't necessarily need to pick up the flour and the oil, but I'm just basically picking up everything and sorting it out later. We can try to figure out what the fuck is up with everything else. But do we have toilet water? I have not been in Coastal Highway on this run, so this at least should be fresh. And I know that you can usually find good clothes. I end up spending a lot of time in Coastal Highway a lot. lately. So, it could actually be a lot worse. That was not a good way to get here. That was really not a good way to get into Coastal Highway. But we're here. May as well make the best of it. Or something like that. I'm just checking again. Yeah, we have our permanent penalty. We're kind of screwed. I'm not even picking up the spray paint right now. I do like how it makes it that much harder to actually spot stuff.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Hacksaw. We're not getting dust and sulfur. I'm not picking up that jerry can. We don't have anything to put it in yet. Anyway. Come on, open up. Open up.
Take it.
And yeah, we have picked up enough stuff that I think it's time to eat a candy bar and maybe drink a Summit soda. Top up some calories. But yeah, this is not necessarily what I had in mind whatsoever. But may as well roll with it. And I'm trying to decide if it is worth trying to trek back after the backpack. We do not have to decide right now. We have quite a while to decide.
This'll come in handy.
Not really. Not with what we have in mind for you. Which does not involve cameras. Okay, the loot in here so far could be a little better, but it's not too bad. Things are a lot more forgiving loot-wise on these custom settings. I did not remember to get them pinned in the chat.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you better. Ah, hot damn. We got some coffee. We're just going all loot goblin all over the place. If we can. Oh yeah, you're going to be needing that too, aren't you? All right. Got the container. And the weather's not exactly sounding great out there. We got revolver ammo. We got rifle ammo. Fuses. Sewing kit. That's good. We should probably actually put our nifty new hat on in a minute. After animals wrecked our last one. I think the bear wrecked our hat. I was slightly surprised the bear didn't actually do us in on that run. We managed to do ourselves in. Well, I don't think there's usually much in these filing cabinets, but it's worth a look. As soon as you don't search them, there will be. There is a Stacy's. Oh yeah, we have the big 20-day hit. I think We are not leaving the gas station that way right now. I'm surprised I wasn't seeing any flares lying around, because there are almost always some flares lying around. I had better take that. There is at least, yeah, there are some flares. It's harder to spot things in black and white. Add to the challenge. Did I miss anything over here? Probably. All right. Let us, I think this is not the best place to drop that, though. I think we're going to go ahead and equip the hat. Oh, yeah, we got the wet clothes. We got the wet clothes. At least we got whatever clothes we had, it looks like. Which was not very much. But yeah, we're gonna be kinda chilly. I'm tempted to leave the wet clothes on for the moment. Just seeing what we do have here. Alright. That is pretty pathetic, but at least we have a flare. I was going to try to slouch over to one of the other houses and try to find some britches and stuff. And hopefully avoid meeting any company on the way. Hopefully. We just do not want company. I'm also keeping an eye out for rocks at the moment. Because there's that. Okay, that's not Pate's, but
I wonder if the owner's around.
This character is food motivated. They're always food motivated. We will search for fresh foods. We'll come back for the cupboards. Oh, yeah. We did not find any coffee the last run whatsoever. Of course, I did not look all the way through Mountain Town. I'll come back for the cupboards. We're going to look and see if we can't find some kind of clothing.
I can use this.
I don't think they managed to get our boots, did they? No, they're just wet. They're just wet. We're just bare-assed. We do have shoes and socks, at least. Well, we'll take it.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, well, if you say so. Where are the britches? I swear. Oh my God. I'm trying to search a drawer that does not exist, basically, there. And yeah, we cannot see much of anything. Not much clothing like in this house. But we are going to look in the cabinets. And yeah, still loving the monochrome. I've only rage cheated death a time or two, and it It tends not to end that well, but... That's good. And yeah, good luck trying to figure out what is in the floor. Good luck with that. We're gonna rip some curtains down. We're that low on resources. Alright. We've at least got, I think, like 5 total cloth at least. This is probably the best we're gonna do in here. Which is not very good, but... There's a plastic container.
This'll come in handy.
Well, if we had the cooking skill and a pan, we would have the stuff to make pancakes. At this point. Oh my god. Having trouble with getting things selected. But yeah, this one was not as helpful as I was hoping. It's probably better than we deserved. Okay. That one back there we can try. Well, we don't even have any sticks. Actually. But maybe there's some kind of paints. I'm looking for rocks. I'm ignoring the cars for the moment. There, thank God, we're at the door. I do not feel like talking to them. I just really do not feel like talking to them. And pretty much same routine again. I'm leaving a lot of the house alone at the moment. I'm mostly just looking for clothing items and a little bit of food. Oh my god. Well, we're finding some ammo. I think that is...
Nobody needs this anymore.
That is... Well, I'm going to take it. I don't think we need it. We can break it down at least. So, yeah, this is... Too bad you can't put the parka on your butt. Wrap it around your waist and call it good. We don't need more toilet water right at the moment. The rate we're going, we'll probably need a lot of painkillers. A lot. Okay. Even if we don't find any paints, I think our best bet is maybe to head back to Quonset Garage. And maybe we should, well, I will sort out the food situation somewhat after we do that. We do have that piece of meat to eat. All right. I mean, we could also try to go for the other house and probably get animaled. Probably get animaled. Probably so. Well, you little shithead. At least I have a rock to throw at you now. All right. I'm not sure how productive that really ended up being, but it is what it is. We are back at the Quonset garage. Obviously. And we can indeed go ahead and drop the couple of items here that we do not actually need. I should put the syrup outside.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh my God, why are you being like this, trying to place it? Yeah, I have not tried the base customization with the monochrome going and would not recommend. Just would not recommend. Okay, we are gonna have to eat some of what we got pretty soon. It is no non-potable water. All right then, if you say so. If you say so. Okay, I'm going to take a good look at our inventory too, in general. We should probably, before we go to bed, which we're not ready to do, drop the wet clothes. Okay, we have 7 cloths. We don't have any, we do have tinder plugs that we can make out of newsprint rolls and stuff. That is something we can profitably do at the moment. I mean, we're having trouble seeing what the hell is going on. I mean, I'm not actually necessarily planning on staying here right at the moment, but there is some daylight left. I just thought we would get some tinder on us. All right. I mean, this is the best we got at the moment. And I'm not going to get that other can of drink right now. Okay. That was one thing I wanted to make sure did at least... Yeah, there is a bedroll. Because we
This'll come in handy.
seem to have misplaced a bedroll. Oh yeah, this is fun. Well, we could head for... Either try to head again for that house over there, or we can head for the ones across the road, which is what I'm tempted to do. And I know we have a better luck of have a decent chance of better luck finding some rocks over here, because there usually are. And that always looks like you should be able to go in. But... all right. And it's just real fun when you can't really see. It's kind of dark and there's a potato. It's kind of dark and there's a potato. I mean, factual. Factual. We're not ready to drop our dirty clothes yet, but dirty. Well, they're dirty too, but that's the least of our worries at the moment. Okay. I would like to be able to actually see. I mean, that may be too much to ask for. It probably is. There is a bed there. Well, we got that. We don't have any. We have some lamp fuel, a couple of things of it, but nothing to put it in yet. Where are y'all keeping your clothes? I can't see. Oh my God. I don't have any torches or anything yet, even. No, we're just at the point of desperation for clothing. Well, we keep finding the clothes we don't want. That's about right. Too bad this guy can't get really crafty and make some trousers out of the parka. The spare parka he's got. I think he just found one. Not right just, but not just. Yep, Pete found a spare parka. And that one Mackinac is worn, but he should actually be able to fix it up now. He did find a sewing kit and he got some cloth. So, that is something at least. The other one is ragged. That's nice. We are badly prioritizing, but we are doing something here. And we need to get some more cloth before we can try to fix that better. Well, we got some towels in the bathroom here. If we can see to get to the bathroom. We got curtains. We got curtains. I just wanted to try to do a little bit of mending while we still had the light to do it. And yeah, I did not notice that one was ragged before I repaired the other one, or I would have first. Okay, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Okay, the way his condition's been going, or her, I can't keep them straight. It doesn't matter. I've been alternating characters. I think I was also thinking, okay, we're on a new character. We are very much not on a new character. We are on the same character. Yes. I think we need to go back toward the bed, get something to eat and drink. Well, get out of this mode, get something to eat and drink a little bit, regroup here. And I think it is time to take their sorry butt to bed. It's probably not too long till I should probably take my own sorry butt to bed, but I will probably go another 45 minutes or so, give it till 4. That's a pretty good compromise usually. Okay. We are going to try a little bit more here. We still have some leeway. Still have some fatigue going. And it is starting to get light a little bit. We are completely dry. Because of course we are.
I need something to drink and soon.
Yeah, you do, honey, you do. We'll fix you up a little bit. We may take the toilet water when we can see to do it. We still got some, 2 liters and a bit. I thought I told her to drink it. I thought I did. Oh my God, no wonder we still had 2 liters and a bit. But yeah, we got the weight to play with for the moment. Oh shit, I just realized. I don't know how much this is even going to help. Dropping it right now. Because for some reason the Mackinac did not dry up. Worst case, we actually at this point, I think we do not want to leave that here accidentally. We really don't. But we do have another coat to put on while that is off. We may be bare-assed, but all right. We'll wait until it's properly light here. We will just wait. I mean, not that it even helps us that much. But yeah, we had an alternate coat to put on. Now, where is the one we dropped? It's so dark we can't even see it. I don't want to waste this flare. Alright. Maybe I remember where the Mackinac is and come back for it. Actually, with my like I dropped the good Mackinac that I fixed up. I probably did. No, I didn't. We'll fix that. We needed to get some more cloth. I was sure I dropped that. I dropped something. We're really organized here. I mean, this is probably actually what it would be like if I got plopped down in a situation like this. It is. Too real. We'll take those curtains. We need cloth. Pretty bad. Oh yeah, we have those shitty t-shirts that we can break down. Just making sure we did have plenty on our body that was not shitty t-shirts. I grabbed those with the idea of harvesting and didn't do it. But yeah, we can check out the kitchen for some more food, because we did not properly go through the kitchen. And there's another house. I'm sure we dropped something, but I couldn't find it. And yeah, we are at least double layered on our torso. It should be dry. We may come back here and try to figure out what the hell later, but there. And yeah, we just can't see. There is an accelerant, obviously. I mean, we'll probably come back with some kind of light source through a couple of these things, but because yeah, there could be anything down there for all I can tell. I did get those. Okay, not immediately seeing anything. Any potatoes lurking in the floor? Speak of the potato.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you probably better. And we should get some breakfast in you soon. Whatever that might consist of. Oh my God. All right. We may not find it in here. The rate we're going. Yeah, all right. Well, we found something. I'm going to try to get them in well fed. This is going to be hard. But yeah, we do not want to lose condition by anything if we can help it right now. All right. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to help us at the moment. We are not going to target anything useful on that shelf. We can just go outside and hope the bear's not doing its rounds right now. Oh, there he is. I see him. I'm not going to go visit him right now. We're going to try to find some bridges again.
I think I can use this.
We have enough coats. If we could use that as pants, that would be good. But we're even going to grab at books because, yeah, we don't have much.
Anything right now.
Oh, okay. There's a corpsicle. Hello, buddy. Too bad I can't strip the pants off of you. I have thought that multiple times, actually.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not really. Well, we could use it for more... We could use it for more cloth, but we're not that hard up right yet. There are still enough curtains. Somebody's old socks. Don't need them. Ah, nice. We are in the breeches business again. If we get on the right slot. There! Nice! Okay, it's not nice still, but it is better. We're not running around completely bare-assed at this point. And I think I will actually take those to tear down. Because I accidentally got the wrong drawer. Alright. We got anything over here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, we got some more cloth. Hopefully it won't be that much longer that we need to do that. Grab. But... I would love to be able to get over to the islands as well. They tend to be better for upper wear, which is what I'm calling it now, apparently. Upper body wear, but if you need a coat of some type, that is pretty much the place to head. But I might be able to find a lantern if I can get over there, because we are having shitty luck with lanterns so far. We are having shitty luck with food in this place.
I think I can use this.
All right. Yes, and sorry for the tapping noise. I think there's something over there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's all open cabinet empty that it's catching on. We got the upper one still.
This'll come in handy.
More coffee, that's nice. And yeah, we got our emotional support dog food. And some more prepared coffee. Excuse me, yeah, it has been a day and my throat is not sounding the best at the moment. More potatoes? Oh, yeah. Not a lot more potatoes, but we'll take them. Okay. But yeah, I think this is probably actually about the best we're gonna do, but... we did find some kind of paints, at least. Oh, and yeah, there's our friend. There is our friend. I'm not feeling like I'm enjoying my chances of getting over to the ice fishing hut right now. So we're not even going to check out that ice fishing hut right now. We did get a little more food. I may try to check out that other house, because I think we did not get over to that side house. Oh, and I guess it is the east side of the town site. We had too much company. Surely there's more rocks around here. We have at least a couple. I mean, that's not great, but it is something to aim at the furry little bastards. But yeah, there is that house over there that we could try to aim for. And I'm not seeing the moose at the moment. And of course there are the cars. Oh shit. Okay. We're booking it to get in the fucking house before we try to deal with whatever occurred there. Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I am going to end this run right here. We are not doing that again with the cheating death. That was really... Well, it's okay. These things happen. We learn. But yeah, I was trying to get in the damn house and went around the wrong side. Oh God, I'm sorry I bumped into the mic. Little flustered. But yeah, I am actually tempted to call this... Well, I should maybe actually save the journal for this. But I am tempted to actually... I'm just going out of this instead of saving it because it's not cooperating too well. I am tempted to call it a night here. I will have a quick look at who might be on to see who to raid out to. It is about 3:30 here in the morning, and that was a pretty good pause point. So I'm going to take a quick look for that. I should be back tomorrow night too, and I'm actually tempted to come back with this. Saturday's a free night. Free choice, so I'm tempted to come back with this with, of course, another save. Because, yeah, get a new game going. This was an experience, at least. It really was. But we will see who is on here. It looks like Athenon is on in 7 Days to Die. Not The Long Dark Tonight, but 7 Days to Die. I'm tempted to go hang out over there for a few minutes. So I'm going to send a raid over there. And thanks for stopping by. anyone who stopped by. And I will keep this stream going until that goes through. Everyone have a good night. Take care. I am going to go off camera and mic in a moment.